Start a new story. I'm curious of the options. Can I do it higher than that? I'm curious of what it's gonna look like on high. Then I'll put it like on medium or something. Why would you want that as a setting? Display name of speaker? I've never seen that. I wonder what the benefit will be of that. Oh, I just kind of want to snap that real quick. Previously. Okay, I'm curious what that is.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here. My name is Kate Walker. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory.
I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Where can I reach him?
Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XC2000. My common name is Oscar.
You said you were a train engineer?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Kate, please!
Olivia, tell me what's going on. I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew.
Are you leaving us, Kate Walker?
And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss it.
Take me to Syberia, Kate Walker.
I promise, Hans Vorarlberg.
What news have you got? Kate Walker's gone, far away, into another world.
It was really a beautiful voyage. Now it is time to say goodbye.
Oscar!
Kind of cool they recap it like that. Dang, they recap like 3 games.
I'm afraid she's too far gone. We're losing her. She ain't gonna be coming back.
Three months ago, nomads found her dying in northern Syberia. Born in New York in the United States. Walker. Kate Walker. She's very quickly going to become a problem.
Kate Walker will always represent a problem for us, and also for our cause.
How did I end up here?
We Yukos migrate with our snow ostriches to the sacred lands.
Miss Walker, the Justice Department is looking for you, you know.
I'm not going back to New York with you.
It's a long journey, a very special journey.
Walker, no!
That's kind of cool. Ooh, that is, yeah, the graphics are pretty nice.
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Moves sluggish though. Please tell me there's a run. Oh boy.
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner's bakery. Usually love the place. Everybody does at the academy. But today I'm much too nervous to eat a strudel.
Hurry along to the square. You don't want to be late. Not today of all days.
Okay, reach the square. Let's see. Okay. So this clearly shows you your objectives. Oh, this is actually really pretty. Wait, navigate. Oh. If you go through, you can like read her diary some more. Inventory, okay. Observing objects from every single angle will give you useful information about the origin or use. Right stick to rotate the object, and move the cursor with left stick to select areas of interest.
The Hymn of Wagen, my favorite concerto.
Oh, that's neat. I feel like I'm rotating this very strangely. Might have to invert them a little bit.
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
I'm just curious what's over here. It's a shame there's gotta be like a run. Options? Controls? Oh, you gotta hold it to run. Maybe she won't run here. Postcard. The beating heart of Europe. It's not really responding to my runs, but I'm thinking I can't run here. Oh, now it'll let me run.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry. Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
Hey, that's cool.
Not bad at all. I wonder if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
Investigate the ghetto?
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
So is that the secondary objective?
Goodness, a rock?
Oh no, vandals.
Are you all right?
None for the worse for wear. What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At least, it's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes. Good-for-nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
Maybe B?
I'm sorry to hear it.
Oh, never mind. We must all make do with our lot in life, huh? I'm sure I'll get by. Besides, what choice is there? Hmm? Enough talk of nastiness. I see you're carrying a music case. Would you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our ears this year?
I am. And I should go. It's nearly time.
Well, let me congratulate you first. Music is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you for spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go? I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Well,
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
Maybe her initials? Curious. Maybe I'll do
all
this one.
right. I will.
Here you go. Ah, lovely. The great white swan of Wagen.
The immortal symbol of our beautiful town.
A very fine inscription indeed, and one that will no doubt be here for many years to come, whatever may become of us now.
Thank you, mein Herr. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the Music Academy.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye. What's the point of damaging books? It's disgraceful.
Forgot what year? We're in like 37.
The ghetto. Mama and Papa often talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vagarans are being forced to live here. Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
Oh, cool. So we already did the first type of objectives.
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
Damn bloody Vagaran.
The National Socialist Party of Ostertal. I think that's what Papa calls the Brown Shadow. Nothing but yobs in uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
That must be her.
Good grief. Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
Please excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
Okay.
Keep your sheet music for the concert. It's your convocation notice I need.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year. So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready. Make this day yours, Dana Rose.
Oh.
I have to activate the piano first. There's a mechanism on the side of it.
Mechanism on the side. There we go.
Everything's ready. All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
Wait, that clock was a little weird. Now this part is Kate Walker. Or maybe not. Maybe that's not Kate Walker. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Hold up. December 23rd? Really? How did they make that mistake? That's kind of shocking a little bit.
Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Yeah, I heard. Better get ready, Katyusha.
I feel like I've been run over by a tank.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Maybe I'm a fool, Kate. Maybe I should have listened to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn, instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now. I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katyusha. We're going to get out of here, right?
Yeah, right. If you say so.
Today's the day we're supposed to take over from Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
We should get going, Katyusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who, Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave.
I just want to get all the rest I can.
Come on, Katyusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
God, another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate? Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on, whatever that might be. But how, though? No news from outside, nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here? For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they? Mustn't they?
That's really cool. Like, just the different camera angles they're gonna give you before you can even continue. That's like really nice. It feels like very cinematic. Pushkin. It's kind of cool. Oh.
Katusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them.
Oh, cool. That's in my inventory. Make sure there's like nothing over here. Oh, there's this.
I'd better freshen up first and see how Katusha is. I'll pick up my gear after.
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
It's all I got left.
Nice. Oscar's probably gonna come back.
There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is, if I ever get out of here. Better not hang around getting ready. Simona isn't the worst guard here, but best not get her back up. Just need to grab my bag, and here we go for another day's toil.
Glad you're here.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Team Blue! Hey, you've got mail. It's for you, Amerikanska.
Thanks.
No stalling you here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else a less friendly face will come to get you.
Also, there's gonna be like 2 entries.
It It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid. This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called.
I swear I gotta invert the camera.
It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid. Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me, given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run. And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
Well done, Donna, dear. I'm so proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music. We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
I really do want to become a concert pianist, but the thought of leaving Papa, you, and the house to go to the Paris Conservatory doesn't exactly thrill me.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us. I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Oh, yes. That mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Donna. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
Don't forget to be very polite towards Herr Gustav.
Man, look at these paintings. I feel like that's like a real one though. Hold up. Or something very similar. Let me do, I know what I can do. I can do like a Google Lens. Wow. That is actually really freaking nice. Like that is actually cool. Like that is genuinely like a real freaking artwork. That is cool. That is so cool. Like even the one back here, I recognize it. I forgot what it's called. Oh shit, that's the exit. Was there like I guess it just auto saves everything.
I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart now anyway. The Hymn of Wagen, my favorite concerto.
A pencil?
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav. It's stuck. Papa really ought to tidy up.
Hey Pumbaa, how's it going? You're I'll show you some of the stuff in this game. So this is like kind of some of the things that I was missing from Expedition 33. So that is a real artwork, which it's called Christmastide Divination by Konstantin Makrovsky, 1905. And I can't remember the name of this artwork that's behind her. They kind of showed it in like a scene earlier, but that also is a that is a real artwork. Yeah, that's kind of why I like point and click games, and that's what I was kind of looking for a little bit in E33, considering that they were doing like a whole French theme. I'm like, I just kind of found it a little odd that and they didn't really put any
Dana, darling,
real
I hope
artwork.
you're not seriously thinking of writing a letter to your future employer with that old pencil.
Seriously?
Dana, darling, I hope you're not seriously thinking of writing a letter to your future employer with that old pencil.
Let me see.
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square. Thank goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
They did make one mistake in the game already. I can probably show you. Which was something I'm a little surprised of.
Herr Gustav, my future employer. Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
And Fraulein Rose, that's the girl that we're playing as. So you actually get to play as two characters. Let me see, I think I can access it. So check this out. I think she added another diary entry. Oh wait, 23rd. Who's here somewhere? I don't even know where it is anymore. They made a mistake. They said 20. 21st, 23rd. Instead of saying 23rd, they put basically like a th. And I was kind of like, what the heck? How did you make that mistake? Yeah, I don't know where that entry is anymore. But I just thought that was like kind of weird. Oh, there's another one. Let's see. That's again probably a real painting. Let me look it up. Yeah. Painting of Corne des Sorbois by Swiss artist Gustave Eugene Caston. It's also cool to remember how people used to live before the 21st century. Yeah, it looks like they've done quite a bit of detail here. Yeah, right. It's again, it's cool that they add these kinds of, and they've never really done that before. Like this is probably one of the most detailed games that they've put in.
Dinner puppet, I'm busy right now.
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Oh, that's Oscar.
Vorarlberg automatons. These machines are incredible.
You really actually do have to play the original games. I mean, I wouldn't say have to, but more of the hints and like it makes more sense if you've played them. Which I've played the whole series. Yeah, like a lot of like the name drops and everything, like it would just go over people's heads.
These were all very interesting readings, but I should get back to writing the letter now, or Mama will get cross. Papa is so untidy. Papa's pen. Perfect. Papa is so untidy.
It's interesting that they said that you had to play this with a controller. The walking I can kind of see a little bit. I don't know how I can pop. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure why they recommended so hard the controller. Maybe formal.
Herr Renner, I would like to thank you for...
Here, you filthy Bulgarian.
Don't, Anna. It's too dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of... Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana. Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down.
Like that painting in the background is real.
Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
That's crazy. I can't even see it from that angle.
Why would anyone do that? Why take it out on us? Without reason.
The rotation is weird.
Piss off out of here, you filthy Vigarans. Horrible!
Mind you, it's 1937. So then it goes back to 2004 with the original character that you play in Syberia, which is Kate Walker.
Kate.
Yeah, they did this sort of like duo
Come
thing.
on.
That's why they're saying like you kind of need to play the other games.
We need to get to work now.
Ignore. Apply.
That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay? I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
And also, she looks ridiculously different in this game compared to the other games. If you look at Kate Walker, and if you type in Kate Walker Syberia, I feel like she looks nothing like this. I get that she had like cut her hair and everything, but I still feel like she looks nothing like this.
I know. It's hard for you, Kate. I'm so sorry about your mother. But I need you now. You understand?
What the heck is my stuff? What do you want me to do? Oh, she said the cart. She looks way different, right? Oh, she also found out her mother died. Because she's been gone from home a long time ago.
stuck. Brakes are on. What a surprise.
Anything else? Yeah, they really make you go through the motions. I mean, Squall, they continued the series with Kate Walker, but they implemented a new character. I'm more wondering, like, what would be their connection? I think this actually might be one of their best ones that they've come out with. As long as the story stays pretty legit.
August 23rd, 2003.
Like, and now it really feels almost like kind of like you're just going through a movie.
You didn't say goodbye. She asked for you. Call me. She was scared. You broke her heart.
Man.
You deserted her.
Why they don't make you do the swinging motion of the pickaxe?
She died asking for you.
Hey, watch out!
Sorry, I didn't see.
Hey, look! Come on, let's go and see. That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it out. Oh my god.
Oh, now she can run, finally. Inquire about the train.
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
So they kind of put in like little mini side quests, like secondary things that you can do. You need to do them before you do the main objectives. So it's kind of cool.
Oh, good grief.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Nothing else, huh?
Kate, what are you doing?
There's a dead body inside.
Leave it alone. You'll bring us bad luck. You get back here.
More bodies. Looks like they were shot dead while they were eating.
Is there anything else? Use.
Still looks pretty strong.
Do we even have anything?
No, I don't think so. Better try something else.
What the heck would you be able to use?
More bodies. What happened here? Wow, that's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Yeah. And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we get across that?
I'm sure there's a way. Follow me. I have an idea.
Let me see if I can figure out the train thing. I don't know what else would we be missing. Oh, wait, what's this?
Looks like it was caught in a rock slide decades ago. Crazy to think that no one's found it. Until today. Looks like Katusha needs my help with this old motorbike. I should check on her.
Let me see.
Kate, come! I need a hand over here. Kate, come!
Dang.
I need a hand over here.
Yeah, I wonder what else they wanted you to inquire.
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
We're missing something.
If we build up
I know,
enough
right?
speed, we should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side, and then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, but wait a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here. They were shot.
In the back.
Same as those over there. Looks like Second World War uniforms.
They belong to the Brown Shadow, the fascists who triggered the war before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people.
Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position.
I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right. And who killed them just as they were about to ride out of here?
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
Oh, you gotta wait for it to be full. So even, yeah, it won't even give you a hint until it's full. That's kind of interesting.
Sorry, whoever you were, but I need to do a quick search.
Suicide note. Do you have work tomorrow, by the way? Oh, dang, is it early in the morning? Yeah, you looks like you got an early one. Yeah, no worries.
So this brown shadow officer shot his own men and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by the Allies. Whatever it holds must be priceless. Strange, the hollow shape. There must have been something in it.
Girl, open it.
Strange, the hollow shape. There must have been something in it. Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage? I don't think I can make any use of that. Let's search somewhere else. That must be the shooter. Nothing interesting here. Let's search somewhere else.
What?
It's a distinctive symbol of the Brown Shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it, and that's just fine by me.
That's cool. You kind of like rotate the whole all around him.
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage? One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike.
Okay, maybe the other key takes you to the other lock. But I'm not seeing anything else that we can kind of look at.
Got him!
It's not even gonna let me go to the other thing. It just cut straight to here. Some bullshit.
It hasn't been started for too long. But leave me to it and I'll see if I can get it going. If I can just get it to kick-start, we might be home free.
Okay, I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna go search the train a little more. Maybe I'll find something useful for when we get out of here.
Sure.
The key to the carriage.
The heck? There we go. Oh, maybe you have to hit it, keep hitting it. There you go. I was like, why did you keep falling?
Your chariot's waiting. Hey, what are you... Holy crap. Wow. This is worth a fortune. I can't believe it. This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
A masterpiece.
Oh man.
The Brown Shadow must have looted it during World War II.
That is so cool. I'm gonna just look up the name of this artwork. Yeah, I think they really had to put the details in this one. They might be called Old Norse stickers. Or harvesters? I know, right? How are they gonna take it with them? Can't. I mean, maybe they can find some gold coins. I don't know. I think it's called the harvesters. Let's look at this one. It's great that they kind of added this detail. Trying to find this one online. There's similar ones, but I can't find exactly this one. Let me see if I get a closer picture. Oh, it might be called Spring? Monuments of the Men, this one? Or did you mean there was a movie? Oh, yeah. I seen that movie. Monument Men? That was a good one. I remember watching that one. Yeah, the movie. Yeah, I know, right? That would have actually been a little bit better if they named it. If they told you the name of it.
It must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
I'm gonna look up this one too. This one might be called Succession de Mr. G et Divers, something like that. Yeah, given that, I mean, considering that they also put the real artwork in, it would have been nice if, oh, and that's the one that we saw in the guy's room. That's the one we saw earlier. It's really interesting how they tied it together. Really interesting. That's kind of why I like point and click games. Like I said, they're probably one of the better ones to do it. This one's called The Gleaners by Eugene Bernand. Painted in 1880.
I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
Well, we're gonna find out because we're gonna play as the other girl too. Oh, that we looked at that one. We saw that. Okay, so we saw the other painting. Yeah. That's cool. Maybe they just they don't have a connection or a tie. Just you know, maybe it's just part of the story.
Oh my god.
You join her?
You gotta see this.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's pretty well done. I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Cola? Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
No fucking way.
Well... You really think she looks like me?
Come on, you gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We better get going.
That's interesting. Yeah, I thought they were just using that name for the sake of it. I still don't know why I can't get the secondary thing to... What did they want you to see about the train? I'm really curious about that, like... Again, there's nothing here that's making you... that's activating.
It's amazing. You should take another look, Kate. It looks just like you.
Can you not see where to go?
We've wasted enough time with that painting. We'd better get out of the carriage.
Yeah, I don't know what else they wanted you to do with the train.
You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
All right. You've caught us.
But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We could all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners. I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself? I could leave this rotten prison. Nobody will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie.
Simona, don't!
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
No!
What the fuck?
My sweet Katusha.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate. Now you're on your own. With a train full of treasure.
Don't talk. You need to save your strength.
No point, Kate.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking you with.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go. And find
I know,
out
right?
before the guards come. Find that girl. All right? Kate? Love you. Remember me, Kate. I'll close my eyes now.
Shit. They really made it like a movie, man. Damn, we missed it, but I don't even know what we were missing. That's crazy. Let's just continue.
Goodbye, sweet Katusha. She'll get to live. If only I could have given Katusha the same chance.
I would take that gun, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I would have taken that gun. Yeah, it just becomes unavailable if you miss it. Yeah, I wonder what we were missing. I'd have to look that up. I didn't particularly see anything. She should have taken the damn gun. I didn't even to shoot her or anything, just take it.
Over there!
You don't fucking move. Be weird if their connection was like that was like her grandmother or some weird shit. Or I guess maybe great grandma. Maybe would have been his grandmother.
Miss Walker? Miss Walker? Ah, there you are.
Now she looks more like her.
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
Now she kind of looks like the you know, the original character. It's kind of weird they're giving you the tutorial twice, almost for like each person. All right, that's the one we read earlier.
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Hmm.
I guess this shop is as good as any.
Hey, that one? Ah, paintings.
These three make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
What the press L? Change the camera angle. Oh, to go back to the original one. See, park? Well, I can't really see what they are. I can't really see what they are. Yeah, I don't think it would be... don't think it would be that. We were near the square. Yeah, what are some of these? Like, that one kind of looks like it. That one might be it. The rest, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait. Keys for park, hotel, restaurant. Often? Bars, what is that? I guess hotel? I mean, I don't think it'd be that. No, because the bed is a hotel. What's the doorbell thing? What is a Hoffen? What is a Hoffen? I'm amazed at how much like they translated everything, but then not this. What's a Hoffen? I think it's German. They've been. Seems like they've been. Oh, a harbor. Well, I don't think it would be any harbors. guessing that has to do with food, and that's a harbor as well. Parkin does mean park, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, I guess just parking. It really could be that one. Only thing about the square is I'm just assuming.
Looks like I'm almost there. I just need to check one of my choices. Something doesn't feel right. I should stick with 3 choices. 2 of my choices don't feel right, but one of them seems okay at least.
Okay.
I should stick with 3 choices. Checking more the district where the guest... I'm pretty sure about one of my choices, but I bet I'm wrong about the other ones.
Which one? Okay, I don't think it would be...
The musical square. Everyone says it's one of the places you just gotta see in Wagen. Too bad there aren't any Müller shops there, though. I'm pretty confident about one of my choices.
She's only confident about one.
I'm pretty sure about one of my choices, but I bet I'm wrong about the other ones.
That's the antique.
Two of my choices don't feel... I should stick with 3 choices. The district where the guest... I'm pretty sure about one of my choices, but I bet I'm wrong about the other ones. The musical square. Everyone says it's one of the places you just gotta see in Wagen. Too bad...
That has to be right, I think. She did music.
On second thought, it looks all wrong. Let's try some different choices. I'm pretty confident about one of my choices. The musical square. Everyone says it's one of the places you just gotta see in Vagen.
That has to be right.
One of my choices feels off. I should change it.
Just one.
I'm pretty sure about one of my choices, but I bet I'm wrong about the other ones.
Wait, what would... Okay, hold up. There's gotta be a hint from here. E5, C4, D3. E5, C4, D3. E5?
I nailed it for two of my choices, I think. I just need to change the wrong one.
C... Four, D, 5?
I should stick with three choices. Check the musical square. One of my choices feels off. I should change.
Let me see. D4. Oh, D3.
Okay. So these three shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now.
Choose the most relevant. Wait. Oh, don't even let you look back at the other one. Wait. That just seems like way out of town. Vaughan.
No doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot. Better hang on to the address. Just need to get the painting from my room, and I can go and show it to the antique dealer. Way too many results that way. I'd never have located the Müller shop. Good thing I had Frau Wagner's documents.
Is that a real river? Hold up. No, it's a river Sambre, it looks like. No, that's the only thing you can see.
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
Bro, I feel like she just deleted them.
I wish you could be here with me now, Katyusha. We would have found the shop together.
Sarah Walker.
Oh my God, Mom was buried months ago. Now I get why they call this part of town the Flower District. It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine.
What the heck is here?
I get the impression I've seen that before someplace. I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire. Hope it still works. Hans. According to this flyer, he came to Vaughan during one of his trips. That's Germany over there. I wonder how far Barokstadt University is from here. I understand why Waggoners call their town the heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it. Vaughan is surrounded by the Alps. Switzerland is right on the other side.
Hold on. It actually looks like Austria in reverse, though. That is interesting. It looks like Austria in reverse. I'm not kidding. They just flipped the map. Almost has the exact like shape, like in detail. It would make sense to even call it Wagen because then I guess the capital of Austria would be Vienna, it seems.
That's not my room. Better not go in.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
Oh. Now this one is like not a real painting, I don't think. This one is just part of the game. Could be based off something similar that they're repeating, but
Nice. It seems like a lifetime since I enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a you call yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
oh my gosh, that same painting.
How strange to be here in Wagen. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormont paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katyusha I would find her.
Changes the camera angle for
I'll
what?
find her, Katyusha. Just like I promised. And we'll find out who she is. Or was.
Alright, we read this one.
Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them.
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Wait, weren't we supposed to take the painting? Yeah.
Perfect. I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there. Oh, hi, dear. So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you? Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner. Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. My, quest here is closely linked to the region of Vagen. Could you tell me a little bit about its history? I'd be glad to. The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Vagen? Not that I know of, no. But I'm not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the Troubles came the following years, with the Second World War. So that year must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate. I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II. Doesn't surprise me. Vagen, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war.
They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
Things seem to be quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather. Yes, Miss Walker. And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least, nothing that would change the course of history.
But I'm sure you've had an eventful life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Wagen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement, really. But we were happy, my husband and I.
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
I have a few questions about Wagen.
Good, because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Wagen, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Wagen, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Wagen and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Wagen is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps, of course. The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Wagen's Antiques District. Could you tell me how to get there from the guest house?
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss. The town centre is almost entirely pedestrian, and your motorbike won't be of any use there. You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of a call.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
Yeah, it's a little hard to get the... Sorry, I feel like it's just better to click.
The Dombra Guest House. According to what I've read, the Dombra is the longest river in Ostertal and runs through Wagen. Betty Wagen is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike. This district is just so beautiful. Going by what Frau Wagner told me when I first arrived, this used to be a working-class district. Nowadays, I bet everyone wants to snap up these old houses, just like in Brooklyn. Ah, there's the famous Wagen tramway. I'd better take a look at the map to see which line to take for the Antiques District.
Oh, interesting. You can't go that way. But it tells me you visit the district. How much more was there? That's the part I'm getting confused of.
Have you heard what the Thor uncovered up in the mountain?
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something on the news before coming out. What's the latest, then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
Oh, is this part of the story?
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
So why is the quest explore the stalls before talking to the antique dealer?
Hello? Please refrain from touching the merchandise.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. And yet, Vagen is famous the world over for its cakes. The top brands have nonetheless managed to get a foothold in the district. Müller und Söhne. Mother and son. This must be the place.
Jesus.
I thought as much. So, Hans was here in Wagen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in.
Let me look around a bit. So that's the store.
That reminds me of the Souk of the Yukels. I really miss not traveling with them sometimes. Even Simon Steiner wouldn't have done any better. I hope he and his granddaughter are okay.
What an authentic district.
There you go.
Brings up memories, too. But I
can't leave now. Can't be this way. Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is, whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting, or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no exaggeration, Fraulein. Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fraulein.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all. Let me get it for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Hmm. 13579?
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Wait, what's on this side? Huh.
Something's obstructing it.
There's few. Okay. N293670. I'm just gonna put that in the chat just so I can remember the numbers. 2936. Wait. 293670. Alright, let me just put that in the chat so I know what it is. What? Oh! The heck is that?
A Vorarlberg key.
Wait, what's on the top?
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Anything at the bottom? No. Still not moving.
Something's obstructing it.
Same for this.
Something's obstructing it.
Huh.
Something's obstructing it. Hans's logo.
So that part's done.
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
With what?
Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
Change the camera angle. Two. Okay, 2, 9. Three. Oh, is it like...
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Okay, I think... Go clockwise.
Wrong one.
Oh, shoot.
Ugh, I need to start over.
And then wouldn't I need to go to then 3? Six? Seven. And then 0. There we go.
A Vorarlberg lock.
No way. What's this? I'll just put it in, right? Okay.
Fascinating.
It's an armadillo.
Oscar?
Or a hedgehog.
Oscar, can you hear me?
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
Delighted to see you too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself. Help! Please, Kate Walker, help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
I can't help it, Kate Walker. It's taking me away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help!
Hey, what the?
Kate Walker!
Jeez.
Help!
Oscar, wait!
Okay, I'm actually gonna snip that. Let's see. We're just gonna highlight it real quick. Because why not? Let's see, get it right, maybe right there. Okay, we'll maybe call this okay, create. All right, that's done. All right, so that's gonna be like uploaded. What the?
That thing is crazy.
Talk to me, Oscar! Oscar! Oscar, are you there? Oscar!
Gosh dang it, bro. It's a little hard on a controller. I don't know why they particularly recommend that. It's really easier sometimes just to use the mouse.
Oscar,
There we
answer
go.
me! Talk to me, Oscar! Have you seen an automaton? Like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did.
The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
That shouldn't be a problem given the situation, Kate Walker. But please hurry. This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
Could be this one. Or another. Oh, come on, there must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer. I guess it could open the coffer.
Circle shaped.
Well, this one could work with the coffer. I guess.
Diamond shape. Any more keys? You can just interact with it.
That one could be as good as any.
Okay. Heart shape. These have hearts on it.
This is the one.
There you... Oscar! No! Don't!
You're lucky that thing hasn't broken anything.
Oscar! Don't move!
There you are!
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Let me see. Might put that in here. Just so that I have second. Nice. Okay, we might use this picture. All right. Something to force him out. Don't think it's anything here. A teddy bear? Oh, here we go.
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Of course you can.
Walker, what are you...
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Help!
What the? Oh, there he is.
Fight it, Oscar.
But I can't!
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
Oh wait, I think it's this end. No? The other way. Where the heck?
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy.
And negotiate? You see.
Come here. Who's my boy? Come here now. Oh, he's such a good boy. Come on. Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now.
Dang.
Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar! Oscar, please! Come back! I need you!
Give up? The fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck? Are you serious?
No, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it, why do I have to lose everyone I love?
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Ah, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
You are very welcome. Good day to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good day.
Do you just never get him back? Can't be.
Come on, Kate.
Herr Muller gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram.
He better fucking come back. What the hell? What is basically down here?
Can't be this way.
It should be kept on a leash.
That is so sad. He's gotta come back, dude.
Herr Muller said to take the tram to get to the refuge.
What the hell is my broom doing here?
Oh my god.
The damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good riddance.
Let me see if I can do this one thing. I'll use this image. Yeah, I'll put the be right back. Like 3 minutes. Alright, that part's done. Oh, shoot, I gotta...
Not exactly welcoming. I'd better find a way to the refuge. No one here. Hardly surprising. Thanks, but no thanks. Huh, how nice.
Ah, I guess you can technically go back to these places.
The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers. It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what? Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist, or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out. Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
Admire the view? Yeah, you can't even run.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot.
Here you can run a bit.
Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from. That is stunning. If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby, on the other side of those mountains.
Oh, the house.
Oh, man. I guess that's the refuge, way over there. Oh well, better get going. I better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking. What the hell was that?
What? Hmm.
Now, what do we have here? It doesn't look old at all. In memory of all mountain resistance fighters.
Ain't that what we're supposed to do?
Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains. Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Well, that was one heck of a walk. Oh, come on. A ladder now? Okay, let's just do this. Pretty sure there must be another way. Oof. Finally. Oh. That must provide energy to the refuge. I've seen that before. That must be it. Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere. No, it doesn't match. No matching points here. I should try something else. Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same. That's not specific enough to draw any solid conclusions. Looks similar, sure, but it could just be a coincidence. I need to find more accurate clues.
Okay.
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
Beautiful sky in either case, but that's not enough. That rock wall, it can't be a coincidence. Wow, hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the Silberspiegel, our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
So, you do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see?
And why is that, Fräulein?
For a start, I've lost everything, including people very dear to me. I think you know what that is, right? And the girl in the picture has given me a reason to go on. It might sound strange, but it's like some kind of calling.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh. Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days. It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less, very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. "Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny," he would say. In French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junter would always shoo me away.
Frau Junter?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly. And the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one. Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana. Dana Rose. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist drinks, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. Alright, my lovely?
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
But what should I talk about?
For a start, people love to speak about themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready, in case they drag on, or if things become, inappropriate. Especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard and you'll be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
Inspect the painting on the table.
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
I can't tell if I'm going towards it or near it, like... Oh, so we gotta go back there.
I should go on the other side of the counter. Those drinks won't get served by themselves.
I just want to find this painting. Huh. Yeah, that's for something else. Let me go back to that later.
Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere. I should take a closer look at those paintings before choosing one.
Dang, that's nice though. It's like one matches the landscape more, but... Oh, this one's so nice. I kind of like this one. Let me see, like... I imagine these are kind of made up in the game. No, real. Storm in the Rocky Mountains by Albert Bierstadt. What's the other one then? Shit. Painting Waterfall, which is a print of the Yellowstone Falls, 1881 by Albert Bierstadt. This artwork depicts the lower falls of the Yellowstone River within the Yellowstone National Park. Oh, also by Albert Bierstadt. That is really cool. I might still go with the other one though.
I think I'll pick this one.
Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
Leona, huh? The keg's empty. I need to change it.
Jeez.
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game.
Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around.
First day, is it? Better make a wish then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
That's pretty cool. Hold up, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll put it on here. Oh shoot. All right. Might as well read her diary too. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Right.
Just the stove, wow.
And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass, your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer,
paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
In return for funding for our own projects back home.
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all. And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about, though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. When we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team, The team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Oh, I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played a major role in the evolution of modern man.
Come, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hertz.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Hertz.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
What a brute.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
Dang. Should I talk about it?
The way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let me tell you what members of the Brown Shadow do to Vagarans like me. They smash windows. They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are fascists and criminals, Herr Berger. With all due respect, don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
I would be careful when expressing such extreme accusations, Fraulein. There are always overzealous members of any party, always have been. And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to save humanity. Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to halt progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Dana, chop chop. This isn't a French parlor, my girl.
Yes, Herr Gustav. I'd better go. Thank you, gentlemen.
You mess up all the other objectives? Okay, I might as well try and work on the stove.
I need to add more wood in the fire. Looks all good to me. This mechanism controls the air intake, if I remember correctly. Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it. It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more. Looks all good to me. Better try another one. Looks all good to me. No. That one is loose. Impossible. No. That should fit pretty much anywhere on the stove. Looks all good to me.
And these are impossible.
Wow, I've never seen a stove like this. It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen. No. The airflow seems right now, but I think the fire is too weak. It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
There's something else around I can grab?
Looks all good to me. Better try another one.
There's something I can use here, but what?
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Maybe something around here?
Perfectly dry.
Oh, I think it's that way to the terrace.
That's it. I'm done here.
Nice.
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty. There's no one to serve upstairs. And besides, there's still much to do down here. I don't want to let Herr Gustav down.
No, we can do better.
Lenny, sweetheart?
Crikey, you nearly made me jump out of my skin.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens?
Yeah. Borrowed it from Frau Junta.
Who is this Frau Junta anyway?
Ginger Junta, over there.
She married?
Oh no, too old to marry now. She's way past 20, you know. That's why she likes filming Leon, because he's young and handsome.
Lenny?
And she never lets me have a go of her gear anyway. I only wanted to help her film something. I bet she's jealous.
Lenny, what's so special about Frau Junta's equipment that makes you want to steal it?
Borrow it.
All right, borrow it.
Can't you see? Who would be interested in Ginger Junta if she didn't have a camera, huh? She's too old for Leon. She uses it so she can be the center of attention, you know.
Is that what you want?
No, not exactly. Besides, there's nothing to do here.
I do understand, Lenny, but...
No, you don't. Feels like a prison here sometimes, all on my own. When I grow up, I'll live at the top of a building in the big city, and I'll have a swimming pool on my roof.
Believe me, I do understand, Lenny. Because of my coughing fits, I've sometimes had to stay in my room for weeks on end. Imagine that, nothing to see but the same four walls.
Oh, right. Must have been pretty tough, I guess.
That's why I took up the piano. Do you like doing anything special, Lenny?
I suppose I like making stuff with Papa. He's got ever such clever hands, you know. But he's always so busy in the summer.
Let's be friends then, shall we?
You won't tell on me then?
Not now that we're friends.
You promise?
I promise.
A bit more to the side, darling, please.
Another creation of Herr Gustav. I guess he won't mind if I take a quick look. Madonna laces.
Devil's Peak. Devil's Pass.
The Devil Pass starts here. The end of the road for an inexperienced hiker like me, I guess. This path leads to Switzerland. One needs to be guided by an alpinist to go through it, though. The highest peak in the region. Little Lenny said that it's the keeper of the border with Switzerland, and that it's supposed to feed on the souls of those who have been swept away by the mountain. The Silberspiegel, the heart-shaped rock face that gave its name to the refuge. According to Herr Gustav, only the most seasoned alpinists can climb it.
There, like that. Try not to move now, darling. Leon, dear, do make an effort.
Better not interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny. I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him. I'd better not disturb them. I don't want to risk another scolding.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. Now listen, Dana. I know, you know, the Brown Shadow is dangerous, right? So for heaven's sake, keep your feelings to yourself. And refrain from answering Herr Berger back like you did, eh? The Brown Shadow is not something you can just chit-chat about.
But...
Look, it's not safe. And it will only come back and bite you. Mark my words, Dana. Especially in today's climate.
I only...
Dana, I know. Just be careful. No one wants problems with fascists. You get my drift? And may I remind you that I warned you earlier when you asked me for advice. So I'll tell you one last time. Don't get drawn in. Do you hear me, Dana? So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
All right then, I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday.
Leon, what are you doing? I want to catch the light.
Oh, gosh, I hope I haven't...
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo. Bravo.
Clap! How can you clap? Oh, so you like the noise, do you? Do you? Well, you should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel-rousing! It's this kind of rebel-rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people! And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessory to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Haas.
Out of my way, boy.
Jeez.
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
You should have seen me then, Fräulein Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon. I needed to know, to be included, one way or another.
Man, that was so cool.
A blasted fight. That's all I need.
What a fiasco.
Don't you have some dolls to dress or something? Not now, Lenny.
Lenny, don't. Give them some space, would you?
What? I'm guessing upstairs.
He had it coming.
Why would you say play? What?
Oh, Lenny. Why don't you leave the piano to those who actually know how to play it, huh?
I'm so glad I started this collection of photos. When I grow up, I'll travel all around the world and photograph everywhere I go. When I'm old, the wall will be covered with them. Honestly, Junta is not that good. I'm sure I could do better if only I could practice a bit.
You all right? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less, and neither could the authorities. I'm sorry. I've upset you, haven't I?
You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition.
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts. Actually, do you know what?
What?
I'm going to stop training them.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
No. Never.
Hello, you two lovebirds. Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say. The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Where do you think she might be if she were?
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there. So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
Before I open it.
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
About Junta's coffer.
What about it?
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings. He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old family coffer where he kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learnt when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's worth of takings. Money well spent, though, because it was built like a mountain fortress.
I'll be going then.
Ain't got a pin?
I have to put in a coin. Typical.
Remove the cap.
There's a cap blocking the view.
Bro, what?
That's the fabled Silberspiegel. Oh, I wish I had time to watch it change color. Wow, that pass is breathtaking. I wonder what's inside that tent. I've already taken a picture of that view.
Is there anything if you would go down?
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
Alright, I saw the autosave. Actually, hold up. I guess it just autosaves. Alright, I'm guessing if I go to the main menu. What do you mean time since?
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Bah, pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. Hmm? English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium, myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh?
Bodies of resistance fighters, killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation through sheer ignorance.
Surely, from what I read on the way here, the cries could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in his throat. It happens, you know. Probably scared a tourist one evening, or... maybe it was young pranksters.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
I see. I saw the tent at the foot of the pass through the spyglass outside. Didn't realize it sheltered such a gruesome discovery, though. Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So if I say like confirm. Okay, I get it. I get it now. That's cool. All right. I'll see you guys next time. I'm head out.